Keep up, Willow Girl. Keep up. Let's press this button. Boom. So I'm illuminated by a little bit of artificial light and natural light. Yay. Let's continue. Day 68. Welcome in Akava, welcome in Lampus, welcome in Dragon. So, I lost my telescope. I need to get a telescope. We need to get to her ladyship's chambers so we can get our Spiral of Stars words going. I need to work out the natural order of things, which I suspect is to do with the order of the angels in Herbert's will. We're also going to see, did we ace? Did we get everything correct? Yeah, I lost the telescope because I was in the observatory, and with the Spiral of Stars, I was going to lose 3 steps for each, and we didn't know what that was. But whatever it was going to completely drain my steps. And I had checked the spiral from the actual telescope instead of the hand telescope. If I'd done it around the other way, I would have been able to go to the coat check the telescope, then come back and check it through the proper telescope, and we would have been fine. But it was around the other way, so I couldn't coat check it. I could have ended the day and just tried it the following day, but we're doing extra steps. It shouldn't be too difficult to get it back. I just need to get to her ladyship's chambers, which is common as long as I am going through a south door on the west side. Like I popped up in the conservatory and I made it common because of how the other criteria for it to be draftable. So we should be able to get to her ladyship's chambers easily enough. Anyway, exam results. This should be all 100%. This should be A+ if they have A+. What? 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 I'm going to need to go and double check on my exam answers and my VODs. How is it still 67% in history? Okay, we're not done with the classrooms then. How? It's the same 2 questions that I'm changing the answers for. Everything else has been... I'm changing the answers, but this isn't changing. I've gone through all of them. Huh. I have 1 day left in the Blessing of the Chef. We'll grab at that. Hopefully we'll get a tomb today. The questions that they're asking, I have not found the answers at all. Tomb. Okay, we're doing this in a different order. The order that was in Herbert's will. So we start with Arinda. We go to Lydia. We go to Raina. After Raina, we go to Joya. Then Dowager. Then Vaya. Then Miller. And finally, Draxus. Just going to do something different. This is behind the chapel? No, it's just another stained glass. This is almost like a mist reference, except it's red and purple instead of red and blue. Okay, what do we got? A red book with nothing on the cover. Ah, the original manuscripts. Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything red, for all things red. Is the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. This, I can cross-reference this with the poem at the top of the clock tower. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Why is the sky underlined? He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favourite colour, the colour blue. This ending's too political? And this is a new clue, the first draft of a new clue. I need to come back with the magnifying glass, don't I? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two. He'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. How many memos should be visible? Route instead. Cook. Made. Clues come in pairs. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known to nobody known, and retrace the steps that stretch on for miles. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Depart. Medium gate. Medium gate. Dead herrings. Double check with Kirk about documents. Kirk Darren, security. Which documents? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had searched, he had checked every space. We found a new clue, not to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. To match overlap with the clue in the secret passage. I think I've got all those. SOOT. Which one's a secret passage? Is that on the way to the tomb? Secret passage. That's the hidden tunnel. That's the secret tunnel. Okay, and it overlaps with it. Let me just confirm. Yep, soot. Lots of sitting on hands, yes. Yes, this is a treasure trove with ruby candlesticks. Because I believe the treasure trove has the... That's got a knight. What is the rook? Clock tower has a rook. It's a black one, right? Books. It's a white rook. White rooks are in the vault. The vault and the nook. The black rooks are in the clock tower. I've got Black Knight under Mechanium, but I think it's got it in the wrong. I've got Black Knights in Mechanium, but Black Knights in Treasure Trove. I'll just correct that. Black Rooks in the clock tower. Haven't marked down another one. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks, too obvious. Too obvious. He questioned what's knocked out there. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. This is 10. Steps, 10 steps. 2 steps, 3 steps, 5 steps. And tome after tome that library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers, from their colours, all the way through. We found a new clue, didn't know what to do. A new clue, uncle, yeah, we knew about that. Kaku 2. Yeah, we knew about that. We don't know what to do with that yet, but we know about that. Denoted in verse. Remove. Denoted in verse. It's always been a mystery to me. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? Ranks. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlour game. He doubled the meanings of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, Mary, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Denoted in verse. Pointing to the whiteboard. There's so much more here and nothing's clicking. Entrance hall, yeah, we knew about that. It's got the inner eclipse. He sat up all night and studied the maps. Oops, not that one, that one. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory, and if his directory, and his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle was thankfully removed to pump room from the draft pool. That's Detective Don Margle. Pump rooms removed from the draft pool so we couldn't get to the safe house. And Detective Don Margle mentioned in a newspaper clipping about how it was unintentionally accurate. Bon Margle. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. It was funny, when I asked for that clue, I had just read a staff announcement talking about the natural order, about Morajai and Reiner. You were there. And then I also did the puzzle again to find the will and more natural order in there again. And I was thinking overnight, it's the order that Uncle has mentioned. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, having scoured over each of his cryptic lines in the final one, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page? I've seen all the signs, dead end, major key, XYZ ABC, major, show the entire route. Yes, it is the entire route. The rook's been replaced with the king on this desk. Swap the king and the rook. And the draft doesn't have the ballroom, the safe house, and the ballroom and safe house and the shelter. The safe house and the shelter were rooms that were hidden in. Did they also hide in the ballroom? Let me take a screenshot of this page. Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue. They swapped finally and really. If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is major, handwritten, yep. Typed, yep. Typed, yep. Remove sign from this final illustration. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Yeah, so this is a red herring. Even if Margle found that, I think he'd see through it. Because it points you to some messages saying that Mary was kidnapped. Why would that exist in this book written by Mary? And even if it wasn't written by Mary. Yeah. Yes, this is pointing to... Yeah, and that gets set up. So it wasn't in the final stages of publishing before it got published. Yeah, Bond Margle. Yeah, I've read it, and he checked out books. Do I need to come back with a magnifying glass? Denoted in verse. What is that? What is that? Oh, what is that? Okay, I need to write down things to explore. I wrote down anagram, Swansong anagram. Change that to acronym. Fault keys, I can delete that. New clue 10. Made chauffeur 10. Clue in secret passage. Double check with Cook about documents. That's going to be the corner cases. Medium gate. Suspect list needed in final illustrations. That's being set up. Cook. Maid. Called out. Is that the Keeper of the Tithes? We need a moment of silence for the Keeper of the Tithes. Yeah, I probably will come back with a magnifying glass. Okay, so we need the secret passage clue. It still opens that. Cool. Main thing right now is to get my telescope back. I still want more words in the spiral of stars. Yeah, I want to double check that there's nothing hidden with the magnifying glass. Those plumbing exam results. Okay, what do we got? Then the kennel is interesting. Excuse me. Every single exam result I've had was a 67% in history. Had I chosen Den? Or did I accidentally click it as I sat back down? They're exactly mirror images of each other. New clues come in pairs, or clues come in pairs. Well, here's a pair of clocks. This is in a similar layout to the Kaku clocks. Do we need to wait in here until the sacred hour? From what time? I'm not going to wait here today. But I will wait in here at some point. Try to be in the den at 1:30. Observatory is going to make me lose so many steps. But I'll draft it now. I won't look at the spiral of stars yet, but I will draft it now. We'll grab Florealis. I think I've tried all the answers. I was fully expecting for it to come back at 100, and it's always been the same, so I've definitely got some exploring to do with that. We do Geist bedroom here. Die. Thank you, Draxus. You revealed the original manuscripts to me. What's the time? Hey, look, another den. Break room is a dead end. Sure. Six squared is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. Take away 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. Negative 3 times 1 is negative 3. Squared is 9. 19, reversed 91, rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. No, to the nearest 10. 91 rounded to the nearest 10 is 90. Plus 1 is 91. Reversed is 19. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. These new ways of doing maths. I love that in this game like this though. Alright, what have we got? Speed Terrace, go straight through, sure. And we'll get gems in there for Florealis. Let's continue on this way. Attic, Curryard, Florealis is good. Attic I can't afford yet, we'll just take the Curryard. And give me a spade. I'll take the spade. We'll take the gems. I'm not going to dig yet. We'll go into the corner. The other observatory in the other corner? Sure. Cool. Apples are more delicious. 3 steps and 5 diamonds. Okay. I wouldn't mind a dead end here. Wine cellar will do that because I need to come down for her ladyship's chambers. So let's grab the wine cellar. We're not going to be short on gems. Especially when we actually look at the observatory. Attic. Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This way, yep. Another gem. Alright, now we want a 3-way like that. Sure. No key card. 15 coins. 15 coins. Oh, tomb. Tomb. Oh, Swan is Orinda. Canaries, Crow is Orinda, Swan is Morajai, Canary is Arch. I have not worked out delete it. Southward, I see Morajai. Eastward is Orinda. And then with the Canary. Here's my map. Yeah. Where are you if Morajai is south, but Orinda is east? Okay, do we want one that sets steps of 40? Setting steps of 40 could help with my Spiral of Stars. What have I drafted so far? I've drafted the billiard room. I've drafted the spare terrace. I've still got reading nook. I've still got funeral parlor. I've still got empty closet. I've drafted the carry yard. I've drafted the Geist bedroom. I've drafted a lot of upgrade ones already. I don't see there being a lot of apples. Hallway from a hallway. I do want secret passage. We're going upgraded, set steps of 40. And we are going to go and look at one of our Spiral of Stars. Are both equally far away. Then... oh, freight rank reached. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So there's just a trade. This one over here would have added reached to it. So let's go do that now as well, and then our steps will be reset to 40. I can be digging these up. Let's go look at the other one. We'll lose some steps from that, but we're not going to lose that many because we haven't reached many. Dink, dink, dink. Then something else, and we'll find that something else when we get our telescope back. And I'll need to force the coat check out as well. Welcome, Habu. I want to go to the right. Commissary does that. We'll carry on through here. Money, 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 money. We don't have a sale today, but we do have a coupon book. Let's save the bananas, I'm going to save all my money in case we could do something fancy with the showroom. Funeral parlor goes around to the left and sets my steps back to 40. It's the reason why I didn't take the banana. And it gives me an option for getting to her ladyship's chambers down there. So steps get set to 40. The gems on the table behind you is false. The gems in this box, don't know. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, this is false. Because this is also claiming where it is. This can't be true, because if this is true, if this statement is true, then this statement is false. All boxes are claiming that the gems are in somewhere. That statement is false. This statement is false. This statement is true. I'm not gonna do it yet. Oh, two statement boxes. Interesting. Interesting. I want to go left here. Reading nook doesn't do it. Music room does. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. That was removed from a new clue. Verse. Okay, her ladyship's chambers. Her ladyship's chambers. Her ladyship's chambers. No telescope. Ah! Blade smash. Blade rage. Blade trash this room. Okay, what do we need? Lost and found then. Blade trash. Sure. Not yet. I might need those bananas when I actually finally get a telescope. Dark room. Let's have some fun with the dark room. What have you got for me? A one gem room, what could that be? Not a red room. Could be a secret passage. I'm taking it. It's a classroom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I think you should. No, I'm going to leave stuff like that scattered around here. If my steps get lied, I draft an upgraded floor plan. Like this. What am I after at the moment? A way to get the telescope. A way to get the telescope and the secret passage. This will set our steps to 40. Blade smash! To the corner. Lab planetarium. We go planetarium and we trust that we get ourselves a telescope. Cloister of Renna. Extra luck can be good. Let's go for extra luck. Do I have a secret garden key? I do have a secret garden key. Let's go for Dang it! Dang it! Give me green, thank you. Solarium? Sure. Okay, we've got the carryard already. Maybe I should have re-rolled for something else, because I could have got solarium over here. So could have gone solarium. We can go aquarium, but we could have gone something like the patio or the terrace there. Oh well. Aquarium. Workshop. Do I need to do anything with the workshop? I can make a jackhammer. I can make a power hammer. Do I want to do anything with a power hammer? If I go office, I could play chess. Do I want to play chess? I'm going to take treasure trove. Red moon. Red moon. Red? Or is this pink? Green. I think this is a pink box. There's no red box. This is a pink box. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Who flies the white flag then? Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This is a lie. So there's a realm that flies the white flag. Money, 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 money. I could have waited for a coin first, but money, 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 money. Near the showroom now. Something green. Oh, so now it's locked. Ballroom. There's something about the ballroom. Not today. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There is a clue in here that gives me letters. Orange, green thumb. The key to the bedroom, violet. Red rover, scarlet, drawback, press, gold, sink, market. Very weird territory, Wild. I got some new clues. And I'm doing my best to decipher them. This is the original save. I'm on day 68. This is my actual progress in puzzles save. What did it actually say? Okay, spoilers about to appear on screen for you, Wild. You playing this tonight? I haven't transferred them over yet, Unclouded. I'm going to do that once I have completed Deer mode and Curse mode. And then all the trophies will be together. Probably not. You got Sarge going again? Oh, you're not streaming at all. That is not good. Hate to hear it. Okay, here comes the spoilers. Spoilers are off screen. Okay, here's a thought. What if I go to the back side of the secret passage? If I pull a book, the whole thing swings, and you don't see what's on the back side of it. I don't need to do any of these. We're carrying on from the treasure trove. Could I get the... What happens if you use a prism key here? Nothing. We go dining room. Spread. Is this from the tomb? Golden sunrise soup. Yeah, that's from the tomb. We want to go around to the left. The Pule does that for us. It also lets me blade smash. Smash. Money, 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 money. What else are you there? Okay, something that takes me around to the left. Rotunda does it. Reading Nook doesn't. Clock Tower doesn't. Rotunda does it. I've got gems to spare. Ah, good thought. Good thought. Oh, this gives me 2. That gives me that. I knew that was an R. And that gives me D. 109, add 6. Then you go clockwise to the word east. There's definitely word now. There's definitely east. Does the Raja have their own numbers? Good thought. Okay. What else am I after here? A way to get myself the telescope. I wasn't in her ladyship's chamber, so we want to find a lost and found, I think. And we can probably prism key that. Let's draft this. Maybe I can rook it. Welcome, Techno. I have just found some more letters for Castle. As in, literally just found them. I'm trying to get my telescope back. It wasn't sitting in her ladyship's chamber. A secret garden here. I kind of want red. I'll try to get lost and found here, otherwise we can try to get off a red room over that way. So yeah, let's use our secret garden key here. I could also prism my way into the conservatory. That's a choice. Wish it was much simpler to be able to open both sides from here. Wish I could move around while doing this. Take a gem. Don't really care what I get here. Ballroom. I'm gonna take ballroom. Not enter and come back and explore this later. I don't know what new things we're going to find in there, if any. We try for lost and found in here. Coat check. Go coat check and trust that we get that we get the telescope. Conference room and drawing room both get us into the antechamber. gets us north. I've got so much money waiting for me in the tomb. Take drawing room here. Why can't I see it? Yeah. Okay, we haven't opened up north yet. What happens if I prism key here? Vault, bedroom keeps going. I still do have the dining room there as well. What do I care the most about? Vault is is it interesting? Nah, it's a good bedroom. I got extra luck. Why is there nothing waiting for me in here? Greetings from Reddington. Where am I? What bedroom would I get here? Boudoir. We're not using prism key here. Showroom. What do we have? We don't have the moon pendant in here, unfortunately. Chronograph is interesting. I don't need master key. Emerald bracelets means I can go into ballroom with impunity. Chronograph can let me rewind if I'm going for after drawing new floor plans. I'm going to go for these two. Let me rotate. And I can rewind time. Mount Holly gift shop, pantry. No, we're not using that. Clothes exhibit would be interesting here. What does aquarium let me do? Continue. I do have foundation I can go to, but that's going to be a pain. Okay. Closed exhibit is no longer interesting. Keys. Sure. There's something waiting for me at the top. And at the bottom. Of course it is. Sacred. Southward, I see Morajai. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see Orinda. Dark are the days coming forth. I think this partially relates to castle. Because of the Orinda insignia on it, which is also on the tomb. We're definitely past the sacred hour. Alright. Let's go. I see the coin. I will grab it. Okay, where we're going? This way. Could have gone close exhibit off that. Dovecoat, no. Redraw. Don't like this, I can go back, right? Rewind last draft, do I get it back? I do not. Interesting. Dovecoat, no, I'm going to redraw again. And it's different, okay, interesting. It gives me a spread, trophy room, I can rewind, no, okay, let's go patio. Fun. I should have used Prism Key and gone for Lost and Found. Okay, nothing to do but to run back. 52, does that give me anything? No, I can't get the emerald bracelet. Basement key, don't care. Do I explore this now? No. Okay, fruit cocktail. Am I eating? Am I partaking? I think so. I could go and turn off my experiment. I need so many steps if I do get the telescope. This one is boy, I don't have boiler room. This one gives me extra gems. Extra if I have gymnasium, which I don't. Wine cellar, which I do. I do have a wine cellar. Morning room. I don't think I'm getting morning room. Let's just eat. Nom 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 nom. Simon is stuffed. Too bad I don't have any salt. Num 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 num. Enjoy your lunch. Nom 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 nom. Can go digging if I want to. Yeah, let's go digging. Coins. I can go buy the emerald bracelet. And then I don't care about gems. Later. How many steps is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Probably worth it. So I might be going back at the way to get a key card later. Let's assume I get a key card later. Num 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 num. This is turned off. I've also got a bunch of bananas in the commissary as well. Seven fruits, 7 gems, 45 coins. Gems are in the green rooms, which I didn't grab as I ran past. What are the coins sitting in? The tomb. The tomb. I asked that question last time. The answer is the tomb. Do I care about the tomb? I can go to the tomb, I can grab the money. And I can go open the north room from this side. Which side's my boat on? What did I spend my coins on? What were last things here? There was Emerald Bracelet and Master Key. Money, 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 money. Which side is my boat on? The other side. Do I want... I could potentially get the closed exhibit on this side. But then I also need throne room. It's a possibility. We thrive off possibilities. I should just go to the next day though. I'm trying to cram as much into each day as I can. I don't like calling the days early. I do have another Twitch channel. That's my main. I'll be streaming on that channel tonight. I'll be doing a Stardew Valley challenge, completing the community center on day 12 of the game. Habu, thank you for following Blade. Everything is set up for... Fountain isn't drained. Everything is all my alerts are set up on Blade. So you followed there and it showed up on screen here. Oh, that's right, I've got a shovel now. Hey Daisy. I need to sleep in the bunk room and see what it means with the extra flour. Okay, carry on with the foundation. I've got nothing, no re-rolls at all. We are still after a telescope. I have no key card. And I have no way of getting a key card. This day is done. I can go and code check something. I can get the print, I can get the crown, or I can put in, I could go purchase, I could put any of these plus the master key or the emerald bracelet. Thank you, Lampist. I never got a workshop. What would be best to check? An emerald bracelet sounds interesting to check. A master key sounds interesting to check. Ornate compass can help me with my goal of getting the paper crown and the blue crown and the throne room. I think we do the ornate compass. This is the way through. This is still the way through. And we call it a day in the planetarium. That gives me 1 star, that gives me 2 stars. That gives me less steps as well. That gives me nothing, that gives me nothing. So we go code check the compass. There's a black knight in here. Can I get to it that way? I can't. Buy gems. Okay, so why am I here? I'm here because of this picture. So what happens in this room? Why is this part of a new clue? Denoted in verse. There's a dance that happens from the side. Which goes near the piano, goes round, and a big sweeping bend back to the door. Place it to sit. Everything is reflected properly. No missing lights. There's no missing... No missing chairs. There's nothing on the underside of anything. Everything is looking as it should. So why is this room? Why is that picture? Why aren't these windows curtains open? Why is this? Why is that picture in a new clue? Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Do I need a telescope? Gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. We need a clock. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Clock strikes 12. Where's the closest clock? The drawing room has one. Are we waiting to 12? What do we think is going to happen? Medium gate. One. We count small gates. Twelve is a ways away. I will take the answer to this question. If I'm in the ballroom at 12, does anything happen? Okay, thank you. The gate was pointed out in the first draft of a new clue. What else is called out? Cook and a maid was specifically called out on the page as well. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Rank 10? Base fork with something connected to 10. I'm just getting nothing from that. Do I have enough for the crypt? So many little threads, but I can't really pull on any of them. The only thing that I can really do to do any kind of progress is more spiraler stars. I just got to keep on looking around. Something happens in the ballroom. Because I can, and because I'm buying the emerald bracelet. I bought it last time. Because I haven't bought it before, but of course I did. I tried to combine it with the moon pendant. I ate my dinners, yes. They were yum. We're heading back to the planetarium. We're calling it a day. And once again, we're going to try to get a telescope. Yep, all my dinners are gone. What happens if I pull a book now? All it does is open. You can see it. You can see it. Interesting. Here's the back side of the rotunda. So I didn't need to do that fancy drafting to get around the other side. $109, add 6. Anyway, there's 2 more stars. New blessing, maybe. Let's take our cash with us. It's funny how it looks like I'm completely missing drafting rooms. That was the break room. Hello, birdie. Will you be my friend? And a new friend? It'd be fun to put pooed on you. Okay, carry on, carry on, carry on. Hovel. I'm not taking Schoolhouse. I need to look at my history, at my VODs, to see where I'm going wrong with my answers. And so that leaves tool shed. I don't want hovel. My steps are precious with the observatories. So go tool shed. We've got all the ingredients for a burning glass. Got the broom, they've got a pitchfork. They don't have something that represents every angel. More items out of the item pool? Yeah. What did I check? I checked the ornate compass. This way. Speed terrace. 3 upgraded floor plans there. Reading nook, break room. What do I care about here? Maybe we reroll for a conservatory. Commissary, utility box. Observatory. Sure, main goal. We get a key and a gem and lose 3 steps. Borealis and a gem. Sure, we'll do it now. We're going to be gaining something else. Commissary is not bad. Let's see what we can buy. Sledgehammer is always good. Shovel's always good. Compass is alright. I'll take it. Someone dropped their money. Sucks to be them. Dean, wine cellar, music room. Let's go wine cellar. Interesting. My mediocre lockpicking skills. One of these days, something will happen there. Okay, we'll go this way. Courtyard, sure. Where's my bonus item? Maybe I shouldn't dig. Let's not dig yet. Conservatory, please. Thank you. Coat check. Now we'll go conservatory. Conference room is unusual. To make it commonplace? Conference room can be quite good to have. Let's make that commonplace. Dormitory is standard. Let's make that unusual. Archives. Delete it. I can remove it from today's draft pool with the crown. Is that what deleting it means? What's the current plan? The current plan is still just to add more words to the Spiral of Stars while I think. I do have something to attempt at the crypt. So I might try go attempt that at some point, but my main goal at the moment is to get my telescope back and add more letters. But the more advanced, all these other threads, I don't have any thoughts on at the moment. Well, I've just had the thought of archives, of maybe deleting it with the crown. I'm going to keep it rare. Alright, mind a dead end. Yeah. Do I have anything specific I want in the outer room at the moment? I don't think I do. Delete it. And then go in there. Crown, maybe. I should stop drafting this way, actually. Lab. Sure. It's not stars I need, it's words. It's instances of observatory. Security door. I'm halfway to getting those each bedroom. For each bedroom. Is there anything more for me in a bunch of dirt? Add a small chest. I think we are out of blessings. Yeah, there's no blessing at the moment. Ah, so I replaced the S with BHB over 2. Excuse me. Conference room. I didn't get the dirt spread. Conference room's not bad here, actually. And don't want any of these. I don't have a reroll. Going pantry. I'm going reckless on my way to try to get her ladyship's chambers. Go cloister. I can just dig. I know what my lab is. I don't need to hold them off anymore. Aquarium, maybe? No, it's unfortunate. There's definitely something that happens in the den. I'm absolutely convinced of that. Ah, dang it. Need to find ourselves a utility closet. And a key card, if I want to go that way. To the left, observatory is good. How many steps do I lose? 21. Brings me down to 17. I don't have a good way of getting it back at the moment. I don't have a garden key. Gives me a lot of stuff. It's going to be interesting. Maybe I should have waited for a secret garden key here. Ah, this goes the wrong way! Okay, we go classroom, and we re-roll for a utility closet, and we turn on dark room. Apples are more delicious. Awesome. Give me 3 steps. Give me 2 things in the entrance hall. Give me a key. And let me lose a bunch of stuff. But what am I gaining? Money now? Then gain 1 what? Do I want Southern Cross? No. Okay, apples are extra delicious, so let's start eating them. Stat Phantom, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Coat check we don't want. We want the utility closet. Which we did not get. Yay. Ah, you're playing Blueprints too. Awesome. Yes, if you're playing this, definitely run so you don't get the spoilers. Thanks for bringing in your chat. Were you doing Blueprints? I'd say as he's trying to raid and run. Attic could give me what I'm after. Let's go for the corner. This is going to make the observatory much more painful. Treasure trove break room. Daisy, I can't see. Utility closet. Treasure trove is information, but I'm not ready to take it. Could that give me what I'm after? That gives me 15. 15. No. These things again. I'm just going to take treasure trove this time. They're just starting blueprints. Ooh, cool. Pink with the vapor is red. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Pink, vapor, treasure, red. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, which itself is a lie. Oh, no, that's fine. I determined that the previous one was a lie. We're fine. Because the previous one, there was no realm that applies the white flag. We determined that was a lie. This confirms that that's a lie. Phew. Ooh, money. My useless lockpicking skills. Trophy room, pull, reading nook, Library will probably go the wrong way. but we'll give it a chance. Here's my utility closet. Not lie, because it's going the correct way anyway. Utility closet. That's what I was after. Turn that off. We can turn gymnasium, darkroom on. I never logged on to security, did I? Steps are looking a little bit sorry. Stupid observatory. I need a kitchen. Oh, I don't have a reroll here. This is my last chance for Ladyship's Chambers. I could try to get a study. I come back. I try to get a study. I try to get a kitchen. Blade smash. No rerolls in here. Kitchen. Laundry room, not powered. Guy's bedroom is rerolls. Where's my coat check? Haven't taken it yet. Oh, yikes. It's been ages since I've been down this low. Commissary didn't have any food. This doesn't give me food. This doesn't give me food. This lets me continue. Nursery. Planetarium. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gotta go drawing room. We need something for food. I've got an apple waiting for me at the pantry. We need the kitchen, we need the dining room. None of these. Bedroom, I didn't take the nursery. Let's take a redraw. Boudoir, it gives me 15 steps, that's good. 18 steps actually. That's a good start. Dining room, pantry. That keeps me going up for free, basically. Spread into green, we don't need that spread. Got a conference room as well. If I had a secret garden key. Bedroom has to be preserved steps. Room, career and break room. Silver spoon. And it gets us to the corner where we can redraft for pantry, moon pendant, and silver spoon. We're not hurting for keys or for bracelets at the moment. Okay, give me a pantry. Study was one of the things I was after. And this can help me. I can re-roll for pantry off chapel. Or foundation. Or conference room or cloister. Study is tech. Do I get some food in there as well? No. I will go in and grab the stuff. That is that room. It contains cupcakes. Okay, that's a full re-roll with the study. Get my steps back from here. Okay. Oof. What is behind that? Because the description of the chapel talks about that by 8 Ajuran angels. But we saw a picture of Draxus. So we only see 7. There's an angel behind that. Is that not Draxus? Is that going to be something completely different? Nursery, planetarium, stop me from moving. I do want a planetarium for when I get the telescope. But I want a kitchen or a dining room here. I could call for yellow. Dining room. Is this a showroom one? Trophy room. I don't have trophy room. If I get a trophy room, that is so many steps. The silver spoon and salt. Okay, this way. What have you got for me? Locksmith, workshop, empty closet. Nope. Foyer, servants' quarters. Nope. Break room. Nope. Ballroom, vestibule den. Nope. Nursery again. This is a good spot for planetarium. I think we will take planetarium here. I'm just going to take planetarium. I don't have a pantry already, correct? Kitchen. Yeah, there's a pantry. Here's my kitchen. Okay. Did I eat that now? I think I just eat it now. That way I don't have to worry about getting a trophy room. Another 42 steps. And what do we got here? Oh, there's no overpowered one here. So many green and a few red. None overpowered. That's unfortunate. Sure. Well, I think I am good on steps. Carry on here. Could use a few more. Yeah, you're probably right. Dean goes that way. Funeral parlor goes that way. 4 gems. Sure, I'm getting a little low on gems. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Well, that is true. These could both be false. The truth is on another box is true. That is true. That is true. The truth is on another box. The gems in another box is false. Gems are in there. No, I'll re-roll. I don't think there's anything on in there. Maybe lost and found. Empty closet gives me 4 items. Could one of those be the telescope? Let's find out. The worst thing that would happen is I go down to 144 steps. That is true. Excuse me. Alright, what was I doing? Going to via the cloister. And what are we after? What room am I after? Mail room sounds interesting. Dean keeps me going, but I've got enough. Well, I've got way too many excesses down there. Do we just go mail room for tomorrow? What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? I've got my kitchen, I've got my dining room. Lost and found would be the only other thing. Let's go mail room. I need to go turn off security to go north of the dark room. So you'll go mail room here. Is the telescope just happen to sit in here? Nope. I'm pretty sure these are all the letters, because like a letter being delivered to the mail room has not popped up again since. Though funnily enough, removing a crate has. Num 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 num. Another 12 from that. Yeah, sure. What a dummy. All of the food. How did I draft both security and lab and not log on to any of the onto any of the terminals? Nursery. I want to fall asleep in the nursery. I have a theory about it. That's looks like a snack. Num 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 num. No, I don't think I did. I just ran through. An old shoe. Salt that and silver spoon it. Well, there's my lost and found. Telescope. Oh, you're kidding me. What do I care about? Nothing really. Maybe magnifying glass, but I don't have the I don't have the tomb today. Found it. Found it. Lost the treasure map. Perfect. We're done with that. But true, I could use security to check. Yeah, why is this here? Yeah, refresher. Thank you for following Blade. I don't have alert set up for this channel. It's set up on a different channel. We're done with the treasure map. But you can look at that through. Blue plane. Alright. Let's go do our observatory stuff. I'm going to lose 120. I'm going to lose 60 steps. Good thing I have all the steps. Blade smash! It's almost the sacred hour. Where's my den? I never drafted a den. I've got 2 of them. They're common, and I never drafted one. Yes, Willow. It would. A key. Apples are even more delicious. Even more steps. Even more chests added to the entrance hall. Sure, let's get Southern Cross up. There's a den in the middle? Okay, cool. Then gain 1 coin. There is a den in the middle. Okay. How do I get there? This way. Yes, this way. Do something. Do something. Where's my other observatory? Further north. Let's go draft out of here. Got it in 1. Yeah, her leadership's chambers. We'll do that anyway. Blade smash! What do I go for? Do I go for an office? Bunk room is another place to sleep in. Bunk room and tomb. An extra flower added on the grave. I think that's worth exploring. We don't play chess, we instead sleep in the bunk room. Num 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 num. We went with the other observatory. Did I check this one? I did. So apples are even more delicious. Another pair of chests are added. Even more steps. Another key. The Southern Cross is more Southern Crosser. And then gain a coin for... Coat check is... I didn't draft a coat check, you dummy. Bunk room should have been done for coat check. I thought I had drafted one. Oh, we got to do all that again. That sucks. I thought I had drafted one. Instead of bunkering, that should have been rolling for coat check. Okay, planetarium. This way. This way. You're peanut butter nutter from planetarium. What do we got? This is Amora Dalja. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. Dalja the Untamed. Cool. Moon pendant clutch, maybe. I don't have a way of paring any of these down. Don't have a workshop to combine any here. Moon pendant clutch. Hopefully. What's that boat doing over there? What a suggestion. What a suggestion. I love that. I love that that is an option today. I could lose either moon pendant or the telescope. Like, if any of those disappear, then we're done. That's not the time. Can't play chess because I don't have king. I think I need to find it again anyway, but I have a chance now of keeping it. Okay, so what do I have right now? This is still set to 130. I have CIX A blank D SIX TOR LOR ETT. CIX is Roman numerals for 109. I no longer believe that is short. Could this just be add? The verb. TOR is anti-clockwise, LOR is word, ETT is east. So is this 109, add 6 anti-clockwise. I've already done this. And then add 6 anti-clockwise towards east. I haven't done this. And it's done nothing. 109. 109, add 6. Anti-clockwise towards east. Yeah, I'm pressing E. You see in the bottom left how it says press button, and when I press it, how it goes, how it fades out. So I'm pressing E, which presses the button. Add 6 hours. Anti-clockwise towards east. Draxus, death. I should have everything I need to solve this right now. Add, aid, and. CIX. Roman numerals 109. Oops. No, it's not going to be 1009. It could be 10, yeah, it could be 10-9. It's 109. It's not going to be this. Oops. Press the button. Oops. Anti-clockwise, word east. Ah, dang. I don't have any other ideas here. Do I want a hint? I don't know if I want a hint. You can answer this. Do I have everything I need to solve this? adds 9, adds IX, anti-clockwise to east, no, 109, go 9, anti-clockwise towards east. Slow down and read carefully. Add 6 anti-clockwise word easts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop there. No. East is on 5. Okay. We're just throwing things, seeing what sticks. 109, add 30. Anti-clockwise, take 30. (109) add 6 anti-clockwise word east. You can add it. You can ask a mechanical question. Is CIX 109? No, I'm only pressing it once when I get to the destination. Well, like when I've been adding 6, I've been pressing it on 109, I've been adding 6, I've been pressing the button, I've been going anti-clockwise. Like I pressed the button, I was adding 6, pressing the button, going anti-clockwise to east, pressing the button. So every time I've been stopping somewhere, I've been pressing the button. Ah, dang it. Cool. So yeah, this isn't going to be just a single time. It's going to be a combination of times. If it's just a single time, this would be brute forceable. And I don't think this is brute forceable. Well, it's got the infinity symbol, which is 8. (109) okay, press 109, add 6 anti-clockwise word east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not going to be there. It's like it's got to end on east. 109, add 6, anti-clockwise word east. Yeah, I realize that. Add 109, add 6, anti-clockwise. And then east, all within the sacred hour. Big hand, small hand. 109, add 6. Anti-clockwise. Word. east. At least we've got music. At least we've got some good music here. Add 6 anti-clockwise word. Anti-clockwise word. Is the stream screen flickering for anyone? I see my preview feed just popping in and out now and again. Cool. 109, add 6. 109. Or is it adds 9? Let's try that. Let's try a variation of that again. I must be super close. How fast is the Scream channel going at the moment? I am so close. Scream chat is a screaming. CIX A gap D. SIX TORLORETT. My final move has always been to put the minute hand on east. No, it hasn't. It's been to put it on 5, not on east. 109. Add 6 anti-clockwise. Word east. Not that one. 109. Add 6. Anti-clockwise towards the word east. Oh, I can imagine the screams being 1 over, just going to 25 and not 26. Oh, what do we got here? A major key, an Orinda major key. The Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. The Royal Key of Ares. Now what? I keep going to 26 and hesitating before going to 25. Ah, okay. I thought I was going to open this. I've got a key. Do I know where this key goes? I'm gonna check something. I've got steps. I've got so many steps. Hysterical timing on what? Oh, going to 25. Well, that's castle done. I think I need Black Bridge things. Timing on the pauses on 12:25. While I'm here, I've got steps. I don't think it is through here, but I want to have a look through here again. Because this is where the throne room was. I also like the view out here. Because there's Reddington. I never took a screenshot of that. No slot for a key there. So that was where the throne room was. Take the other ones, please. Thank you. I have a key, and where is the key going? Nothing else waiting for me here. I feel like at some point I can draft off here. I haven't found a keyhole for this. My current thinking for this door is getting all the trophies. Completing Deer mode and Curse mode. It's possible that I need the key for behind that door as well. Reclaim the throne. Is this a key for the throne room? I've got treasure trove. I'm going to go check that out. Yeah, I've 149 steps. I'm just running them the front way. Ooh. Blade smash, blade smash, smash, blade smash. Go in there and lose the key. Nursery. Do I sleep in the nursery? This way. Yes. I can't believe I messed up the coat check. Because a treasure trove seems to be a good place to hold something that requires a key. Like this. The only other thing I can think of for it at the moment is the throne room or even the armory. I don't remember seeing a keyhole in either of those places. Another potential place to take it is room 46. That seems less likely than the other two. I just don't see anything in here that would require this key. Just trying to work out what this is. It's like an A with a crown on. A and an E, but they're around different ways. Aries family crest. I don't think there's anything more for me to do today. I am going to go sleep in the nursery. No, I'm going to go sleep in the bunk room. And we won't do the outer room right away. I want the outer room to be a tomb. There is something I can do with the key today while the Scream channel can be screaming about it. Sleeping in here is... where did I put it? Flower and tomb. There's going to be so much fun to go through the Scream channel once I'm done with the game. Guarding shopping centre of the dead. Gonna check in on work. Nothing requires my attention. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, what do we have? We have car keys and silver spoon. Okay, we need to go for telescope again. We're not doing outer room yet. Let's see what we've got in here. Lockpick kit and gems. We need to get ourselves the Geist bedroom or similar. Okay. Let's go draft the outer room now. Tomb. Shrine. Tomb. Tomb. Now, a flower has been placed here. In whose grave? Because this is Lady Epson's herself. Here's the Arajan note. This one. So who's in here? So sleeping in the bunk bed just gives you 1 gem. Does this open both? It does. Cool. No other gems over here. Okay. Call a day in the bunk bed, and you have to draft Tomb the following day, and reward you with 1 gem. Okay. Oh, I could have gone a better way here. Could have gone by the candle room. There's the waterfall from the reservoir. Is that the old kingdom, the castle, over that direction? "20 steps and you've yet to start the day." Let's go. Attic, pool, bedroom, redraw. What am I after? Her ladyship's chambers. Maybe we can get it in the corner. Let's spend most of our gems on an attic and see what we get. Shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I've got to continue on from here, so we're not doing that or that. We do that or we re-roll. I'm doing break room. Okay, 9 times 5 is 45, reverse is 54, take away 3 is 42, divided by 3 is 14. Nine times 5 is 54, reversed is 45. 9 times 5 is 45, reverse is 54, take away 3 is 51, divided by 3 is 17. 18 reverse is 81, divided by 9 is 9, plus 2 is 11, reverse is still 11. 4 squared is 16. Reverse is 61. Take away 60 is 1. Sometimes my math is quick, sometimes it's not. Spear Terrace is a risk, but I trust I'll be able to get back. Or we go Den. Go Spear Terrace. Oh, nothing free in here. The Pule, sure. Blade doesn't have a sledgehammer. Commissary, study. Study is an interesting one to get. I'll take it. Take that into the tomb if I have steps at the end of the day. Don't think I'll need to do it, but I do have the option. This is the only way forward. Kitchen goes left. Den is decent. Kitchen would be good to get. I'm going Den. Carryard is pretty good here. Give me a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I'm not going to dig yet. Here is an observatory. Goes north. That goes north as well. Main goal, observatory. We'll look through here. We will grab gems and a key, and apples are more delicious today. And what does this give? I'll lose 9 steps. I'm fine with that. And then gain 1 coin for each. For each gem. We'll find out. Blade doesn't have sledgehammer. Drawing room is interesting. Security is interesting. Security lets me start an experiment. And gives me a key card. Oh. There's a couple of trunks available. 10 coins. Tomb. Hey, most commands started as a joke. Find some trash while digging. Lockpicking skills, add a small chest. Every time you find some trash while digging, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Upgrade floor plan. Already done courtyard. Already done Geist bedroom. Already done Spear Terrace. We're permanently increasing our lockpicking skills every time we find trash. Do you want to know where the other hints of the castle cipher are now completed it? Sure. Where gives me the D? I'm going to keep that at medium. We're going to change offload mode to unlocked. The vault. Okay, let's head over to this direction to get to her ladyship's chambers. Reading nook goes down. Sure, I'm fine with that. One of the passports has ID on it. Did see that. I didn't hook it into the cipher. Castle. So it's up the top. It's in the middle up the top. Yep. That it is. Library goes the correct way. Sure, let's do library. Oh, nothing extra for me. We've read all those. How's my scrapbook looking? My first claim ticket, battery pack. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. I'm stumped. Can't seem to pass up conservatory. Most traffic classroom, courier, den. Fair. Most paid for. 85 for the classroom, 75 for the conservatory, 63 for the attic. I've spent the most time in the aquarium. And then gallery. I must have AFK'd in the aquarium for ages. And AFK'd in the entrance hall as well. Made all of those. Largest purchase, blue tent, 399 gold. Just 21. So I draft 22, do I get another 200 gold? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Maybe one day. Blimmin' 67% history. Another cipher clue is in classroom 7. Interesting. 109 hours. I did leave the game running overnight accidentally recently. "15 upgrades found. There is one missing." Interesting. Yep, I see how that could work. Alright, what do you got for me? Mount Holly gift shop. Throne room. Throne room. Let's take it. It's on the edge. One of my current theories is I need to get to the back side of that, which I can't do today because I drafted on the corner here. On the edge here. Excuse me everyone, I have the key. I have the key. Can you give me directions as to where this key goes, please, sir? Sir? Okay, your ladyship's chambers. Miranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. What other items are we after? Do I just take it? I think we just take it. I did just close it. Oh, that's funny. What'd you miss? This. Yes! Yes, thank you, your ladyship. Does it never end? We are finding out. Queen. King. We could play chess today. I can do observatory because it's lose 3 steps for every rank gain, so I'd lose 12 steps. I do need to start getting myself some food though. I think I just take wine cellar here. They got some trash, dang it. What would I want for chess? I'm thinking about going back to the king. Or maybe the knight. My theory is that this is used in a black room, which is throne room, tomb, treasure trove, armory. See nothing here for the key. Do the observatory now. If I do the observatory now, it's 12 steps I lose, so I'm down to 7, and then 6 by the time I come back into security. I think I've got to continue on first and we do the observatory later. Passageway is pretty good here. Vault, hallway. Fairness, we go boiler room on the other side for keys. We'll go hallway here. I think I can just open up this trunk. This trunk. I've got enough keys. Blade, carefully open up padlock. Garage. I do have car keys, sure. That could be really good for food. There. Any dig spots? Nope. How often will I get a chance to use telescope? I've got 2 observatories and a solarium. And I'm hoping to put it into a coped check. This is not the place for the secret garden. Funeral parlor around the corner, beach around the other corner. Let's go around that corner. I'm not ready to redraw. I'm also not ready to take the to do this game. But the box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. This is true. If this is true, then this is true. And this is false. But the gems in here. True, true, and false. Gems in the white one. Come back to that later. Empty closet. Observatory is my main goal at the moment. I'll need the steps for it, but it makes it exist. Closet is... There's not many opportunities to get the closet, so we're going closet. Keycard. Ooh, sleep mask is good. I can go back to security and bump security up. 2 gems. I think I just grabbed the 2 gems from this now. This is true. The box next to this box contains gems. This is true. A box next to this box is true. This is false. The box next to this box is false. Gems are in here. Give me my 2 gems. I am not going to go that way. I've got a key card. I've got plenty of keys. We need our energy. Bedroom is a good start. Because I got the sleep mask. Conference room would be good at some point. Conference room and then the secret garden immediately off to the right. Nice. Ah, where these come from? Find trash or digging, so I can eat these. Apples are extra delicious. I don't have the salt shaker, but I do have the silver spoon. At the very least, I will grab the oranges. Apples could be extra delicious. Let's see what the observatory gives us. If I go back now, apples are extra delicious. I think I go back now. That was one of the constellations I had, right? Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ah, apples are extra delicious. I'm fine to take this now. And a coin for each day. Did I dig the trash in there? I don't think I did. I'm fine to go back and dig for trash now. Improve my lockpicking skills. Improve my lockpicking skills. Let's carry on through here. Improve my lockpicking skills. This old shoe gave me an idea. Chapel keeps me going north. Dormitory gives me 10 steps, 15 steps. And we can draft up the secret garden. We go dormitory here. I don't need to re-roll. Blade carefully uses a key and opens a lock. Oops. This way. Yep. This way? Yes. Through security, let's bump this up. Just because I can. Excuse me. Okay, this way. Commissary. I can spend my money. Den keeps me going, but I've got 2 doors up there anyway. So, commissary. What have you got for me? Ha-ha! Is it time to eat the apples? Ah, true. My dead ends. These are extra, extra delicious, but could they be extra, extra, extra delicious? How greedy can we get? These pebbles give me an idea. Yes, yes, yes. I know what these do. Yes, I know. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I should be able to grab the clippers from the conservatory and cut my way through this hedge. Oof. Is there a hole in the hedge I can see through? Nope. Huh. What happens if you get the secret garden over here? Is that 1 or 2 rooms? It looks like 2 rooms to me. Where the dormitory currently is. There. I've had it there on day 44. I need to find some more pebbles. Maybe a brick. The kitchen gives me food. And I think I'm ready for food. Red room in the house. I think we just buy out on bananas. Club sandwich is just that, and tomato soup is for every red room. It gives me 10 at the moment. We'll leave that for later in case we need it. Watch me get master bedroom. Secret tunnel. What am I after? I can't choose black. And it's the wrong place for the closed exhibit. I'd want closed exhibit over here. Can re-roll. Where do I want closed exhibit? I've got my king. What am I after? The dining room, sure. I'm going to see if I can get myself a closed exhibit over here. This is more important. This is important to get out. Fine. I'll take 16 steps per apple. Fine. Fine, I'll take the lunchbox. Give me another 20 steps. Fine. Okay, lab, it's already going. Greenhouse. Pantry. Or a redraw. I want like a... I want a 3-pronged door. Veranda. Let's go again. East wing hall will do. Okay. We want either an observatory or the planetarium. Just like that. We're going to lose 60 steps here. And we're going to gain 140 coins. Or like 170 coins. Hey, things on sale. Alright, here we go. For each day spent... Each day spent what? And what's next? 310 gold. Okay. I'm going to go from the East Wing Hall. I need more tents. Police to Verena, dark room. This would be a decent spot for the closed exhibit. I want a workshop? Not really. So we go for showroom. There are other ways we can get close exhibit. I think I showroom here now. Spend my money. Buy another trophy of wealth. Moon pendant, sure. Don't I already have this? Okay, that just loses 50 gold, sure. Here's my planetarium. I think we just take planetarium here, and then we come through the antechamber if I want to get my closed exhibit. What have we got today? Amora? Memora. Each planetarium contains an overday guiding light. Increase my lockpicking skills, please. Ah. Blade smash. 3 gems. Cool. I was getting a bit low. I can go put this away now. Yeah, I think I put it away now. I've used it in both observatories and the planetarium. Now I keep it in case I get a workshop and I want to see if it can combine with anything. I don't think it will. I don't seem to have picked this door locked. How many planets is that now? I've got Vea, Dalja, and Memora. That's the third one. So we've got dirt, we've got chest, and we've got dye. This is a reroll. Wouldn't mind a workshop here. Locker room does it too. We don't need the keys. I can fully open up everything. Workshop. There's nothing more for me to pick up, so it's just giving me coins. Where's my rabbit's foot? Compass doesn't even show up in here. Moon pendant does not combine with anything. Silver spoon does not combine with anything. It says that there's only 8 contraptions, and I've got the trophy for it. But why are these here? I could make a burning glass. I could make a jackhammer. I could make a power hammer. I don't know if I want to make any of those. Like, I want the magnifying glass to go out into the tomb. Maybe. I have a special key. What does a special key do, Uncle? Myself, what does the special key do? The noted in verse. Both the crown and the mast and the basement key don't show up there. Interesting. Remove the dark room. Sure. Give me a free reroll. What happens if I go back? Is the dark room still there? Well, that's funny. I'll take the chapel. I'll use the key over here. I can go play chess today if I want to. What do I want in this corner? I would almost go for a furnace. And then we go for a closed exhibit here with the back on this side. What does the basement key do here? I could use one of my 35 keys. Freezer would be funny. Do we just go for conservatory? We just take conservatory. Gives me dig spot as well. What do we got? Commissary. I'll keep that standard. Pantry, let's make that rear. Great Hall can become standard. Okay, I want closed exhibit now. It's a free reroll. Trophy room that was yesterday. How many keys do we want? I could go make an electromagnet. It's the wrong red room. Let's see if we can get ourselves another observatory. So we need to go straight through here, which tunnel will do. It would be good to go, actually it would be good to get a room that goes in as well, like a West Wing hall. There's another observatory. I'll need to go back and get my telescope. This loses me 30 steps. I thought I checked it. Did I not go back and check it? Okay, cool. Another key. Paragraph in a laundry room with reroll dice, I can imagine. Alright. Get even more keys, even more gems, lose some steps, get a bunch of coins, and then... And then what? And then lose. We don't like this lose thing. I wanted to see if I could workshop it. Thank you. Cool, I don't have to go back for it now. Okay, and we want to go around the corner here, maybe with another... A Thunder will do it. Could I get... If I've got 2 observatories in my draft pool, does Hall and Mirrors let me do another one? I'm taking Rotunda here. You can now draft 2nd copies of rooms you already have in your house. Sounds like it. I completely blocked that off. If I keep that, let's do that and do this. Okay, what have we got? Another observatory, please. Another observatory, please. Another observatory. We don't want another storeroom. Another spare terrace. If that was a spare veranda, that would have been worth it. Okay, we can grab our food. Welcome in, Vicky. What am I after? This is the last room. I could freeze. I could take casino. We could re-roll to see if we can get ourselves another observatory. Or another planetarium. I think we re-roll. Yes, 328 gold. I don't need it. I don't need the money. And gems have not been an issue for ages. Especially with the observatories, though I'm about to lose something again. $43 gems. But I'd rather get like another planetarium or observatory. So we're re-rolling. None of those. Hey, a rotunda off a rotunda. Can I rotate the rotunda off the rotunda? Treasure trove. I'd rather observatory or planetarium. Treasure trove will come another time. Maybe. It's another re-roll. Yikes. We could call it a day in the maid's chamber and see if that does anything. We could have had so much gold. I can go to the last draft. How far does it go? Let's find out. Just the once? That is crazy. We could have so many gems. I could go all the way back to freezer. Three options. Freezer, treasure trove, casino. What do we want? Trove. Will it go like a freezer? I'm thinking trove. It lets me open the box and get something. Why would I want casino? That's a casino. I can put 100 gold on the roulette wheel. I think we just go treasure trove. Trove is the most permanent of the lot. 1 in 12 chance for 4 more allowance. Like, we could freeze 328 gold, but what do I spend it on? Showroom. We just get money again the next time we get our observatories. Seems lighter in here. Alright, can I use my special key in here? Black Sun. Black Sun Green. Black Sun Green. Where's my... There. Black... Oops. Black Sun Green. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. This is true. Green memos are lies is a lie. I'll drag this across. Green memos are lie is a lie. Green memos are sometimes lies, sometimes true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I've marked that as true. Blue sun. Boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. And those are blue memo. So this is true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize is a lie. Moon. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements, and that is true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That's a lie. That was a red memo. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. That was a blue memo. These ones here are all true. Pink sun, pink sun, pink sun. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain memos that always contain blue memos. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Which means like that one there is a lie. The green memos you find in this room, this is treasure trove. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That's a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Just this 12 times. Okay, cool. So I've always opened it every time I've come in. That's cool. The previous box contained a true statement. That is true. It was a red handwritten memo. 2 realms have the same color banner. White box with green. Green memos and white boxes are lies. And that is true. So that is a lie. No 2 realms have the same color banner. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This was a box with the moon. So it can't be true. So boxes marked with the moon may contain false statements. Up here we've got an example of a lie and true. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room as a red memo. So we've got this one here. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. A green memo marked with a sun. Boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. So the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Is this room not in the house? Do we need to somehow draft this room not in the house? That boarded up room in the tunnel. I'm going to be able to draft off that at some point. Now if I draft the treasure trove off that room, and I need the key for it. And I think I need the key of Aries for it. Boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. That's a blue memo, so that's true. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This was a green memo in a blue box, which is true. So pink boxes marked by moon always false. So this one here is false. Pink moon, that one's false. There is no realm that has a white flag. It's a pink box with a moon on it. So this is lie. There is a realm with a white flag. So there's a 9th realm. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That's a lie. You knew there's a lie. You'll need a key to obtain a true treasure of the trove. This is true. It's a box marked with a sun. So I need to work out how I get to draft off that room. And I think I need to open the door first. How do I open the door? That's a question. Sitting on hands. Money, 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 money. Should I go buy some blue tents? Blade cache. Yeah, mods here are very careful about leaving messages up that could spoil me. If I want to answer, I will I'll say, you can answer this. Okay, that door. That door, my current theory for that door is all the trophies. No worries, lady, no worries. That door is the room that every room can be drafted from. There was a blue memo for that on the blue tents. How do I access that door? It's got to be through that blue door. So my current theory is all trophies. Let's go stash the telescope. And we fall asleep in the planetarium. I'm going to keep pumping my stars up. Yep. I got it the day that I found out how much it cost. I had a couple of hundred gold on me during the day. I had an experiment that gave me 3 gold for every red room whenever I bypass a security door. I had vault. Did I have coin purse? Don't know if I had coin purse. I was looking for the Mount Holy gift shop because I had all the trophies. I thought it was going to be like a couple of hundred. I had a casino. I put $100 on the roulette wheel. I had never won with the roulette wheel. Every single roll, I'd rolled about like 5-6 times. Every single roll had landed on red. So I was like, this roulette wheel is rigged. You never win. I'm putting 100 gold on it. And it came up at 200 gold. I got 100 gold from it. And the Mount Holy gift shop was the last room I drafted. The very last room. I had the banner of the king, so I called for a shop. It was the last room, and Mount Holy gift shop popped up. Went in. I had 407. I had 407 gold. And it cost 400 gold for the blue tents. And I did not know I needed that much. That was absolutely ridiculous. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. And day one, my day one run. You watch it live knowing how much I needed. I was just in shock. Oh, that was something. That was something. I don't have the paper crown. I do have the throne room. Oh, with how early I got it. Ah, I never ate dinner. No fairness. I had so many options available to me that day as well. I ate the apples? I did. Oh, money, 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 money. Check the telescope. Got so many things to check, but telescope's the most important to me at the moment. I have the moon pendant. I should consolidate some of my items. Anyway. Money, 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 money. Yeah, when you came in Ocean, I was too slow in telling people not to tell you what happened the previous day. It would have been awesome if you just left there as, just watch it. I feel like some of these days, like I want this playthrough to be on YouTube. I need to work out how I'm going to do it. Okay, what are we doing? Am I going to check out Throne Room? I've got the steps for it. This is probably a waste of time. I think I've been here with the blue crown before. I haven't been here with the paper crown or with both crowns together. I don't know what I expect to happen. I do know what I expect to happen. I expect nothing to happen. Okay, what do I make? I could go, let's go to the tomb. This way. Let's go run the magnifying glass over the first editions. How many messages are in the shout channel? I'll find out. $3,203 messages in the shout channel. How many messages are there? Yes. It's got to be by far the most active channel in my Discord, and I can't look at it. Okay, the red prints, nothing here. Nothing there. I don't see anything small that requires a magnifying glass. The sky is underlined, and I don't know why. That looks very suspicious. I think it's just scribbled lines. That looks very much like a word. Thousand of them are ocean. All the voice actors, well, except for Lazara, they've got English accents, right? Where's the U? And the dates are the American way as well. Yeah. Cook and the maid. Why is that important? Do we need to join the kitchen and the maid's chamber together? Dead hearings. Double check with Kirk about documents. Depart. Medium gate. Why is that important? Swap the king with the rook. The lines of the page underneath are moving. Whoa. It's fine on that page, but it's not on this page. It's like it's a different image. And if it's a different image, then there's something special. Something visible with the magnifying glass, but not with the... but not without the magnifying glass. No, it is doing the same on that side. It's just more prominent on that side. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Tenor fork is 10. Tenor fork was page 10. Why is an X under beds? Anagram. Those are the same. Well, that's interesting. 1:15. Anti-clockwise. Tour. I think it's weird how they're rendered as different layers. Lines as in ranks, lines as in spines. Lines as in ranks. That's my uncle's parlor game. As my mother used to call me, Mary. Unending homophones, denoted in verse. That is the biggest question I have in this book. Denoted in verse. They've got the inner clips there. Nothing on here. See that. Whee! Show the entire route. Major, small name. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. To work out why C was a dead end. Saying that, I think it's saying if you solve that, it's just a dead end. Remove sign from this final illustration, typed. Set this up before we leave, typed. Yep, we know about that. New, change to due. I don't see anything that requires a magnifying glass in these books. So you say that, Ocean, but you know all about the secrets of this game. So no, you don't wonder. Okay. We go sleep in the planetarium. This is where I want to go. That is a clue for the... Where am I going? Carry on. It is a clue for the crypt. It's odd to only have part of it. Planetarium. Dang it. Oh, I forgot to grab extra money from the tomb. I could have ended this out with so much more. It's that way. I want to buy some more stuff. You got more stuff for me? What's this? Let me buy that. What's that? Let me buy that. I want to buy this. $83 steps, 128 stars. Telescope has been checked. Oh, let's combine some things. I never got a rabbit's foot today. That's interesting. Okay, what can I combine? I can combine shovel and metal detector for a detector shovel. I can combine metal detector and magnifying glass for a burning glass. I don't think we've got any use for a burning glass, but the detector shovel is more useful. I can combine broken lever, sledgehammer, and battery pack for a power hammer. So I think we make a detector shovel and a power hammer. We could also make an electromagnet. I think I'd rather have a detector shovel than an... Oh, do I want a detector shovel? Detector shovel means that trash is less likely. Do I make an electromagnet? Battery pack for a power hammer or battery pack for an electromagnet? Electromagnet actually has use. Let's make an electromagnet. And I can't make a power hammer anymore. I could make a an advanced lockpick. But we just make a detector shovel. Fine, let's just make a detector shovel. And I don't think there's anything else I can make. That can combine with that, but I no longer have the battery pack. Coin purse goes with the rabbit's foot. I don't have that. Magnifying glass goes with the metal detector. No longer have that. Running shoes doesn't go with anything. Key cutters go with anything. Secret pass doesn't go with anything. Lockpick goes with the metal detector, which I no longer have. Silver spoon goes with nothing. Okay, moon pendant. What are you going to keep for me? Do I go play chess? If I play chess, I can call for black rooms with the banner of the king. Or we go for the pawn to promote. Rook has actually been useful in the corners for observatories. But I think I get more use out of a banner of the king. This is my last day, by the way. That's not open, I can't go that way. Why have I looked around? 30 coins, 2 trunks. 2 trunks and 1 trunk. Lead smash, smash. Look, more money. So where's the 1 trunk? Is that talking about the car boot? It's the closest thing to a keyhole for the key that I've found. We've got one up there. The queen is there. The king is there. The bishop is there. The rook is around here, and we've got plenty of pawns around. The bishop completely disappears? Yeah, I can promote it with the pawn. If I need a power hammer in that room, the scream channel is going to be screaming. I think I wanted the king. I never need the queen. The knight is the other option. I think I'm going to go for the knight. Armory is going to be quite useful. I'm going to be getting a lot of money. I could be getting a lot of axes, and I could be axing gem costs. I'm going to be getting a lot of gems as well. Like, I got 44 without even trying. But the Morning Star and potentially the Key of Aries, though my primary theory, my primary hypothesis for that is that room at the end of the tunnel. But getting some more rooms, gem costs axed. Frees up more gems for other things. Done. Okay, so cool. Yeah, the bishop just completely disappears. Fun. So that way is the precipice. Which is that way. Here's the room that you look through to see the... So it's that way. Yeah, whatever. Money, 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 money. Oh yes, I made the electromagnet, didn't I? Going in with the magnet does sound cool. I'm just going to go this way. This way. This way. This way. Now, we call it a day. The ninja appears behind Lampus Deguire and whacks Gadunk on top of the head with the gift sub. No, it's not a ninja, it's a samurai. Over here, it's a samurai. Congrats, Lampus, getting hit with that gift sub. Welcome into the human array. Enjoy your not a bot and life emotes. And your ad previewing. Okay. Nothing else for me to do today. I played chess. We've got armory in the draft pool. We can always play chess again later to change to something else. When I do my aquarium run, I want to have the banner of the king for that. But in the planetarium, we call it a day. Add another 2 stars to our sky. Garden Castle of the Dead. Throne room, 12 dead end rooms. Save and quit. Tonight on Blade will be Stardew and probably blueprints at the end of the stream, and that is going to be the deer mode. Probably more bequest mode tomorrow, where we If my current theory is for the trophies, maybe I just stick with the deer and cursed modes and try to get those trophies done. Things are pointing towards that tunnel. Let's go find something to raid. Who do we want to raid? We could raid Tushy. We could go raid Small Ant Mom. She's playing Super Mario Odyssey. Any suggestions? See you in a few hours. Alright, Lampist. See you next time. Let's go raid Small Ant Mom. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I have a new seed for day 2 tonight. My original seed was found a year ago today. A year ago yesterday. The documents that I was spitting out my seed results to, I saw it was edited 1 year ago. But I found new seeds because I didn't have the artifact spot that I thought I would have. So I've redone it for the artifact spot I do have to get an ancient seed out of it. And it's got some interesting times for the bubbles as well. Anyway. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. See you in a few hours. I'm clicking raid now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. For the screaming. I'm so looking forward to going through that channel at the end. Anyway, good night.